Hello, it is me. I am a dog. I am gonna check audio because that's what I do. That is what I strive to do. Make sure that everything sounds decently balanced and all that jazz. Good enough. Hi everybody. Hope all of you are doing well today. Hello to anybody watching, anybody lurking, anybody watching the VOD later. I hope you all are doing great. You're doing fantastic even. I am doing alright. I am about more or less at the halfway point of dog sitting adventures, as I have explained Monday, and technically throughout the week, but on stream Monday. Hello, Mr. Exister. Hope you are well. TLDR on things. I'm currently dog sitting for someone, and I am currently having a setup where I am near said dog, and said dog is currently in the corner, kind of similar to the other day, because there's a storm nearby, and she doesn't like storms, so currently she's just chilling in there. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're doing great. As long as you stay relatively quiet throughout the day, you'll be fine. Anyhoodle. But yes, we are here now with more epic Golden Sun, more epic Scuff stream setup content for the week, the second of the 3 this week. So hopefully it still won't be too bad. But yeah, all is well, all is good. The dog sitting has been good. In terms of other random things, I got some parts of my PNG tuber number 5 technically done. I finished like the main bits of the head. I did the line art and the coloring yesterday. That was a lovely time. I also went out and got myself some Chick-fil-A for dinner because I hadn't had it in a while and I wanted to eat out at least a couple of times this week. So did that. So it was lovely. It was dandy. But yeah, what's new? What's new in the view of the time? There's a couple of things, I guess. For one, Nintendo Switch Online added some new Nintendo Classic stuff for the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance Switch Online. The Game Boy one had like a couple of random ones I wasn't familiar with, but the main one was they finally got Wario Land 1 on there, because I think for like the longest time it's been Wario Land 3, but they just didn't add the first 2, but now they added the first one. So that's neat. And then for the GBA side of things, there was only one, which was Dr. Mario and Puzzle League, which is like a bundle of games, I guess. So you got that. It dandy. Hey, Yote. Lurkin'. We love it when the Yote lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Yote. Always appreciate it when you're here and when you're lurking and all that jazz. Hope you're doing well. I never mentioned it when you resubbed the other day or whatever, but you now have a gold mask. Look at you. You have a golden mask. It's very lovely. It fits you. It's great. Dandy. Anyway. Yeah. So yeah, that is some news. Nintendo added things yesterday. Some sad news, I will say, is that I heard that Nintendo are shutting down Mario Kart Tour in like a couple of months. I think the end of service for that is going to be in September, with no offline thingamabob, which real shame. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, most mobile games. If not all mobile games shut down. But mainly like the ones that actually have like an online thing, I guess. But yeah. Well, how long did Mario Kart Tour, I guess, go on for? 2019, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be 7 years. Just about when Mario Kart Tour will shut down, which is quite impressive. Like, has really 7 years passed? Dang. Didn't really think of it that way, huh? And, like, they did, like, regular content for, like, what, 3 or 4 years, I think? So, the time that I was able to, like, stay up, post, like, all of, like, the regular content updates is pretty impressive, to say the least. I hadn't played Mario Kart Tour since they ended regular content updates. But, yeah, kind of a shame. Like, not even, like, a version to play offline. Like, they did that with Animal Crossing, but I guess not here. But yeah, like, I just have some fond memories with the Mario Kart Tour. I know some people are, like, kind of split on whether or not it's, like, a good Mario Kart game. And, like, I have, like, my thoughts and feelings on how Mario Kart Tour was when I played it. But I think at the end of it all, I did have a lovely time with Mario Kart Tour. I found enjoyment in it. I found a lot of the ideas and things it has, like, really good. Yeah, it was all pretty much behind, like, you know, typical mobile game things. But they got a little better at that as time went on. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. It was a good Mario Kart game. At least you could play, like, basically all the city tracks and all but one of the original tracks. And some select retros in Mario Kart 8. So at least they'll get preserved in that regard. But, like, there's still some things that are gonna be absent probably for a while, unless they really want to, unless they have, like, alright, here you go, here's just, like, a gazillion tour related things and something else, go. But I don't think they'll do that anytime soon. But yeah, Mario Kart Tour was a good game in my eyes. Maybe one day something of it will be preserved either by Nintendo or, like, you know, the fans will come up with something, but, yeah. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. And then other than that, anything else in the news department that I care to talk about? I don't think so. I don't really know if there's any games coming out this week that I know of off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. And then other than that, I had a Hot Pocket for dinner. It was lovely. If y'all have had dinner, yeah, let me know what dinner you had. If you haven't, go eat. Do that. Anyway, I think we're done yapping. Let's go play some Golden Sun today. Alright. Here we are with more epic Golden Sun adventures. The last time on Golden Sun, quite a few things happened, as per usual. We've been, like, doing quite a bit, like, in each stream. At least to my standards, anyway. Yeah, last time, we finally got the healing water over to the tree, and now the tree curse is resolved. Hooray. And then we went over to this other town, where we had to learn, like, this new ability, Force, by going through, like, a little cave behind a waterfall and solving the mystery of that. And then we briefly went through a forest to try and get through it. It felt like a Lost Woods scenario, which I didn't even do the gimmick of until, like, literally near the end. Yay on me for that part. And then, after getting through the forest, we got to another town where we learned where it's like, hey, there's this gal that has, like, premonitions, and people didn't really believe her, I guess, and she said someone was in danger and all that, so we went after her, found out where the trouble might have been, but we moved on for a little bit to go to another town to talk to this other lady about something, and this lady was talking about how Ivan is, like, related to, like, the Jupiter clan or whatever they're called. But I guess he doesn't know it. I'm curious to see how that will be. But then like the gal came back and was like, hey, I have premonitions and stuff that you tried to give me, but you thought you failed and all that jazz. So yeah, building it up again. Thank you so much, Auntie, for the 20 stream streak, and thank you, Nav, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I need that while I'm yapping about what happened in the story. Oh, I forgot. Before I get into the lady in like the other village talking about Ivan, we went through this other village that was flooded by monsters that were like basically water statue, living statue things, just flooding the town with water and spit. So we had to fix that. So we did that. And then we went to the other town. Ivan and all that. And then we helped them like save the guy that was getting crushed under by a rock. And now we have to go through this desert in order to get to next destination. But we needed Ivan to learn an ability to, you know, make us see that. So I think I got the Cliff Notes version of what happened last week. So yeah, all that jazz. So now here we are in the town that we're currently in here, I guess, and we have to go to the desert. Which at least this place is open now. Yippee. Because I have to remember where the heck the desert is. I love it. Where are we going? Here. Yeah, here's the desert. Okay. To the desert we go! Lamakin Desert. You know, I get that they're trying to mimic, like, basically the heat waves and whatnot, but it's just reminding me of a CRT. That's what it's reminding me of. Just walking around here saps every ounce of my strength. Yeah, reveal is what we needed to, do. Alright, well, we need to grab water, and we need to grab it sooner rather than later, I guess. Let's try just some low-level damage. What, Badlands Desert instead of Dunes Desert? Yippee! Yeah? It is, huh? Well, way to be different, video game. Alright, so from what I'm gathering, if we step on the sand, then that's where, like, our heat would rise up. Got it. So we gotta be careful when walking on the sand. I can't stop sweating. I wish I brought a change of clothes. Can't keep my cool when it's this hot. Ah, dang it. Oh. Well, I think I found what I needed. Cool. It's giving that one death wish it had in time, where like the one where which is the hard version of the level with all the lava in Mafia Town. And you have to, and like you start getting hot, so you have to keep yourself cool by jumping in the water. Oh, hello. Orc. Very, very, very interesting looking design there, if I do say so myself. From this distance, it's kind of giving more pig, if anything. And of course, we got caught by surprise, but hey. And you dodged that. You didn't do that. Oh, critical hit. Nice! Heck yeah. He also has no abdomen. Lol. Alright. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, 2 orcs. Yeah. Yeah, I can see where, like, he wouldn't have, like, an abdomen, I guess. But, like, maybe he's, like, hunched over. I don't know. But he's a cool design, I will say. I might take a picture of it, just to have a reference. I just like me some cool creatures. Well, me proceeding to try to be cool in the heat, because it is cold. And of course someone heals. Thanks. Well, everybody yapping at him. Thank you. Oh, Ivan is now level 16. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, we don't really need to, you know, but like we don't need to like have text box every time we're walking there, like every 5 steps, y'all. Yeah, like, okay, like, I get it, it's hot. That's the wrong button. I know I should probably mark it here. Oh, all that for a chest. Thanks. Okay, so when we lose our whatever, we just take damage, I guess. How much damage do we take? Ugh. That's a lot. Let's cure. Yeah. And then cure again. There you go. Alright. Husk liking the anthro people? What a shocker. Gee, I wonder why. yeah, I know. Here, look, we have something now. We have another thing. There you go. Oh, that is a creature in the oasis, huh? Also, that's technically not an no, yeah, that's not a... Huh. Yeah, let's not go... Okay. Up, another fight time, I guess. Hello there, Azul. When you complain on Hot Day 2? Fair. And hi, Hypernova. Whoa, an antlion. Amazing. A rat fighter. We love the rat fighter. Very Snoop. Alright, we'll fight it. Well, we'll do another earthquake. We'll do another flare wall. We'll do all the plasma, and then thunder. I have an ice pack on me right now, so it's way too hot. And lions, aka doodlebugs, are merely larvae. Fun. Ow! That hurt. Okay. Like, can we like cool down a little bit? Like, is there some water, or are we just gonna be like? Oh, wrong button. I will move very carefully. Yeah, okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Hey, Pika Koopa. Hope you're doing well. And we're gonna walk around. Alright, we got a lot of friends. Let's do Storm Ray, why not? Okay, so from my understanding, it seems like taking damage in the heat deals 30 damage, which is a lot, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Okay. Okay, let me just, like... Hold on, let me just, like... Yeah, there you go. Alright, keep it going. Alright, I'm gonna hope... Okay, let me, like, yeah, let me... Yeah, let me just mark it there. Okay, ooh. Thank you. Dang it. Ah, boy. Yeah, okay. Ow. Thank you. Doing alright, I'm on my 3DS since I haven't used it in a bit. Nice. I haven't played on mine in like a long time. Man, at least this is water. Just do it. Yeah. Okay. You know, you're playing. There you go. All right. A lucky pepper. What a riveting thing to have. Ooh, that's a creature. Look at that little friend. What are you? A salamander. That is quite the salamander there. I like it. I want to be friends with it. Thank you. All right. And then you're gonna play. Well, you. Thank you. Ah, boy. Ow! Thanks. Well, at least we got a level up. But, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, give me in that water. Okay. Do. Okay. More fighting. This is an area. I am realizing. This is the area of all time. I want to do some low level magic, except for Storm Ray. Woo! I love something having no effect on a player that I control. It's great. Thank you. Yes, I know. Please be an oasis. Yay, thank you. Out of curiosity, where are you? A chest. 777 coins specifically. Fun. I was about to hop in the water, Mr. Salamander and Bees. Appreciate it. And that, Storm Ray, and then Guntra. Ow. Thank you. I think everybody else is more or less fine for now. Anyway, I wanted to get in the water. Thank you. I get it. Y'all just can't handle the heat. Okay, finally made it to some ground. Thank goodness. Huh? Interesting. So even the sand of this is a little warm. Got it. You know, it'd be convenient if we had, you know, more water, more liquid, more anything really. Oh, dang it, more sand. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Now work. And yet there's nothing here. Oh, nope, there's a cave. Okay. Coolio. At least we're out of the desert for now. We just have some skulls on the wall or something. Well, something that's giving skull. I don't know if anybody's ever said something gives skull or not, but don't allow me to say that ever again. Alright, you got the desert up there, but I don't really feel like falling. So, alley-oop, alley-oop. Alley-oop. Okay. Oh, hi! That's a creature that I just spotted. I'm saving before I do anything. Can I go around here? No, okay. Okay, I don't think I can fight you, got it. Yes, water, water, water! Whew! Thank you for the water. Mint! Yay me! Up in the water. Go. Look at this poor creature that's just casually dead in the sand like this. You hate to see it. Alright. Okay, I think I need more water. Why? It got dehydrated. Yeah, it did. Me revealing everywhere because I have got to figure out where I need to go. Alright, there you go. I mean, I got up here. But again, the thing blocking my path is this. There you go. Okay, now I can fight you. Thank you. I gotta say, though, for a Manticore, it's interesting looking, to say the least. Alright, well, hit him with all you've got, I guess. Decently weak to that, that's good. Hi, remember me? Think so. Hope you're doing well. Zach, I will refer to you as that because that's easy. Ow! That's a lot of damage. So is that. So is that. Thanks. Oh, you do 2 attacks. Huh? Well then. Alright, well, we are healing. You are using a herb on yourself. You are going to be the attacker, and then you are going to ply well me, hopefully. Please and thank you. Well, Garrett's dead. Not surprised. Alright, well, time to go back to our usual thingy. Actually, wait, you have a thingy, don't you? Restores HP with calming water, and then you're just a summon thingy. Yeah, just attack and call it a day. Ow. And he's dead. Great. Fun. Well, I guess we're summoning, so we're gonna summon some things. Have that, I guess, and then summon Venus, sure. Oh, hi. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The spirit of death embraces Isaac. What is this? Sonic and the Secret Rings? I don't have anything of the, thingy variety, so Venus, you're gonna go and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep, dead. I'm glad I made that save, before that in the first place, I think. So, yay me. I mean, this was technically a while ago, so non-zero chance I might have done a fight in between things, but it's fine. Let me, fully cure people. Or close enough to it. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Well, with that said, let us, fight you proper. Alright. So what we are going to do... What do you have? You have Flint and Spritz and Fever. Alright. Well, let me... What element are you? Yellow. Yeah, let me summon a yellow friend. There you go. You have water and fire, but I think you currently have fire on. So let me summon Mars on you. You have really anything at this point, so let me summon you up here. And finally, you have ice, which I guess is water. Yeah. So let me summon... Oh, I see. You can gain thingamabobs and stuff. Okay, well, you get Jupiter anyway. Heck it. Hello, Tay. Hope you're doing well. Ow! Well, heck you too then. And I tell you, hello, Entry Board. Okay, hope you all well too. I would be if this boss wasn't a jerk. Sure, well. Fireball. And, well, Tundra, I guess. Oh, I got cursed again. Well, and I have some new abilities. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, Mad Blast, yep. And then you have... Mad Growth, sure. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, didn't it? I know you're dead. Do I have an item to revive or no? Yeah, I do, actually. I mean, I hate to use it now because these Water of Lives I haven't really had a lot of, so I think I'll pass, actually. Let me... Let me just, Briar again. What? You have the same ones. But, whatever. Protect? Boost party's defense? I mean, why the heck not? Let me cure myself. Thank you. Alright. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Just keep going with that. Go with that, and then I will cure well Garrett. Ow. Oh, Mia. Oh, boy. Briar again. Yeah, get sleep back. And then... to have cure... Heal yourself, please. Thank you. Oh boy, okay. cure my poison. I think that's the best thing to do. Let's summon something. I have Fireball again. Let me Fireball, and then you. Yeah, do that, actually. Do that on yourself. Yeah. Okay, Delu, that's good, that's good. That is epic. Gonna do that. Do that. And then for the heck of it, yeah, revive the down ally. Why the heck not? It had no effect on Ivan. Great. Okay. Well, I could summon Neptune. Sure. And then let me get the flare wall up, and then you are going to ply, well, yourself. I'm sorry, Isaac. Look at that whale that I'm summoning with my power. Dang! That's a lot. 347 damage, and I still didn't kill it, huh? And I'm dead. Okay. Well. Oh boy, poison tail. Ow. Alright, well, I don't have a lot of time on my hand. So summon Mars, and then you are playing well yourself again. And it's dead. Okay. Venus. Oh no, that's gonna kill. Yeah, that kills. Dang it! Ah! Why you have so much HP? Jeez. Okay. Okay. So really the correction is of all this, is there another way through the desert? Because this boss is getting difficult. You know? So I'm almost just kind of sitting here thinking if there's something I'm missing. You know? I mean, it's an RPG. There's probably gonna be something I'm missing. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the chest before. Yeah. Alright. See, the thing that's suspicious right now is just this thing. I wonder if is there like a siren checker used for this? Lift and move. Does lift work? No. Okay. No. Okay. You're just here for a set piece, because why the heck not? Okay, you know, before I move on while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna look something up. I think that's my best case scenario. That way I don't get lost for like 5 minutes. Guide. I want the desert. I don't care for Best Buy. Alright, okay, yeah, I have to defeat the mana core. But looking at like this guide for things to do, maybe I had like what's my gin collection like? Flint, and then y'all, and then y'all. Okay. I wish I could see what I could actually summon, but sure. Gonna have to fight this stupid thing. Which, whatever. Let me, hold on, let me, like, properly, like, make sure everybody's, like, topped off. There you go. And then, let me have an item, just to, like, what is it? Okay, I think it's a mint thing, yeah, herb. No, wait. Mint, yeah. No, that boosts agility. What? Boost? I don't know. Gotta fight you. Oh, no, hold on. Let me make a save. Okay. Well, attempt number 3, baby. Alright. What was the thing that they recommended I summon? Something I don't have, seemingly. Alright, thanks, guide, for having stuff I don't have. Alright, cool. Well, if I want to power all the cool things, then I might as well do some of that eventually. Jin. Alright. Boost body attack. Boost agility. And then I don't need you yet, so you're just gonna Tundra. Alright. What do I have summon? I have two bits for things. Got it. Let me... Let me just use my super powerful attacks for the time being. And then I can use this gin to restore someone's HP. Yours. Thank you for having no effect. I appreciate it. Alright, time to do some random summoning. I mean, at least this is good. And then... let me just do this again. This again. And then you are going to play well... you. Alright, Neptune, come out of the water. Thank you. Oh, dang it, Nova. Alright, 2 people are wrapped in delusion. That's great. Your turn to summon. You are going to summon you, I guess. You are going to Storm Ray again, and then you are going to cure Ivan. Go, big creature. Okay, fire does not do great on that. Got it. Alright, what do I have? All that. Let me remove delusion on you. Use protect. I think it's your turn to summon. Summon you. And then you are going to apply, well, Ivan. I wish you the best, but I need a power nap. Alright, Tay. And thanks for the hydrate. Ow. Alright. Give Garrett an... Yeah, let's do that, actually. Alright, guess this one want to summon Ramses, which I'll have you do. You're going to use Storm Ray, and then you are going to not do any summoning. You're just gonna do Tundra. Okay. Okay. Nova is probably an interesting attack. Let's do growth though. Yeah, let's do that. And that. No, dang it. At least it wasn't me yet. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that, and then... That. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Husk. Sorry, I have not been watching. I hope you're going, son. And Son of Gold, and it's going wonderful. My friend is having some stress, so yeah, I hope you're not stressed. I hope you're doing well. Go, Mr. Husk, give this probably. I believe in you. Thank you, Hypernova. Alright. Well, now I have Cure Well back, so give that to Ivan immediately. And then... do that. Do that, and then... do that, okay. Mad Blast. Poison Tail. Ow. Okay. Hero Garrett. Why the heck not? Let me do that one. I'll do that. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Blah. I said, there you go. Man. Piper, I did it. Did you know that? I did it. Ain't that, you do not care. You just care about your duck, don't you? Yeah. Alright then. But yeah, no. That was like, that was a fight. And you're gonna cure well a lot of people. Okay, probably didn't need to do it there, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Moving along. We're just gonna do this and that. And that and this. Hooray! We made it out of the desert. Can there be a convenient town, like, nearby that I can go to? That'd be great. That would be stupendous of the game to give me a town. No, but it gave me, this instead. So, well, I mean, I have all the summon stuff. Might as well. Go Mars. And, go Mercury. And then you just do that, I guess. Sure. Thank you. Mia is now another level up. Yippee. Okay, where the heck am I going? I don't know. I am going in a direction. Oh look, a town. But first we gotta bully a bee. Okay. Gimme. Calais! We made it to a new town. And all that jazz. Before we move on to the new town, I need to take a break. So, I will be right back, y'all. Do not go anywhere without my permission. Which, if you need to do something, then go do that. But other than that, I'll be back. Why? Wait. I am back. Alright, I need to find the nearest inn possible because I need some health. Ooh. What are you? You're just a revive guy. Alright, cool. Alright. Moving on. You must be a shop. What kind of weapons do you have? A claymore. Ain't that fun? That does some good uppity up. A rapier. That doesn't, well, I mean, that does a decent bit for Isaac, actually. Great axe. Dang, Isaac, you can you could be like the powerhouse of the group if I really wanted to. And then, okay, got that. Hey, Kasunray, thank you for the hydrate. I shall drink some water after drinking some tea that I just did. Wait. No, come on. Close the thing lid. Speed. Oh, thank you for the stretch, too. I mean, I did take a bathroom break, but I didn't, like, stretch, so... Yeah, I kinda needed that after the whole... fighting a big guy thingy. Alright. But yeah, alright. Anything? What's inside, out of curiosity? The big sword. Alright, cool. We love a big sword. Gotta love it. Gonna lay down for a second on this couch. What are you? People say Lord Hammett went north from Vault after Mount Alf erupted. No one knows what has happened to him or his caravan after that. I can't put the rumors about Lord Hammett being captured by thieves on my head, but the Lord's wife, Lyanna, speaks little of it. Alright, I have, yeah, hold on, yeah, actually, was there any reveal thing in here? Let me see. Remember, kids, always water and stretch out your streamers. Indubitably. The most important skill for a merchant is the ability to discern quality. Anyone who can do that can be a successful merchant these days. My son received his knack for business from Lord Hammett. I'm gonna double check this is actually where this is the town I need to be in, I'm assuming it is. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Just double checking. Alright, I need to find an inn. Bingo, an inn. Alright, where's my innkeeper? Yes, I would like to stay. I am very worn out from that one fight that took like 10 minutes in one attempt or something like that. I don't know. Okay. I would have entered Colosso if only I were a little younger. What a shame. The Colosso gladiators are all strong, muscular men. Yippee. Everyone looks forward to going to Tolby once a year. Tolby has many spots to visit besides Colosso, like Tolby Springs. Please finish eating if you are taking the tour. We'll be leaving soon. The Colosso gladiators are all... Okay, I already talked to you. Aren't you going to Colosso? You guys are warriors. All warriors dream of winning the fame in Colosso. Interesting. Hello, Alpha Wolf. What's your species? Husky. I be a dog of the husky variety. What do you have? Armor. Jerkin. Iron shield. Gauntless. Yeah, actually a decent jump. Not bad, actually. Heavy amulet. Iron helmet. And then mail cap. Which I think I will get for you. Yes. have that, I guess. Who else could need a little bit of a boost in armor? Not really much, okay. Husky, noun, screaming howler doggo. I'm a row kind of guy. Herb, nut, antidote, elixir, and then more feather, okay. Alright, what else is around this town? Hello, sir. I came to Calais because I didn't like Tolby. You wanna know why? Because Bobby, the ruler of Tolby, frightens me. He has ruled Tolby for more than 100 years, they say. Okay, jokes aside, have a good stream. I gotta get back to work. Alrighty, Kasune, have a good work. I'm shocked to hear the righteous thieves of Lumpa have gone bad. They say Lumpa's grandson is responsible for this. Lumpa was a kind thief. His son Donpa. His son is Donpa. He's an honorable thief too. He stole, but he was just Lumpa's grandson. The Donpa is another story. He doesn't even think twice about doing evil. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Calais sits at the great crossroads. Sheehan lies east and Tolby west. This is the perfect place to do business. That's the wrong button. Alright. I guess at the end, our tourists are on their way to see Colosso. It seems like a lot of hassle to travel to Tolby just for a carnival. I heard a rumor that there's trouble in Lamakin Desert. Alright, I don't have the mind. Think of a Bobby right now. Wah. You don't have anything to mind review about, huh? Strange things have been happening all across the land lately. What is the world coming to? Alright. No one's allowed to go to Vault, even though the bridge has been rebuilt. But I doubt it's because of the eruption of Mount Alf. I do not want my son to face any danger. I am actually grateful for Lady Leneda's orders. Fun. What is above here, actually? Hello, children. A huge mountain north of the river erupted violently. I think it was called Mount Aleph. Her Colosso is incredible. I love to see such a huge carnival. Another palace. This is Lord Hammett's palace. The Lord is away. Please be gone. We will happily welcome visitors once Lord Hammett has returned. Leave this to me. It is I. Please permit me to see Lady Leanera. Or Leanna. Don't you recognize me? I am Ivan, servant to Lord Hammett. Ivan? I didn't recognize you. You're so tan. Yeah, we just went through the desert. It was so hot and it was wow. But it really is you, Ivan. Oh, it's Ivan. You've grown so much in such a short time, Ivan. Have I really changed that much? Maybe a little. Really? I'm surprised. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But it doesn't matter. Whatever important to you, the thieves, is that the thieves freed you. Please tell us, will Lord Hammett be freed soon too? Freed? Lord Hammett is a prisoner? You haven't heard? I can see we need to fill you in on everything. This is a private matter. Will your friends please leave? We can. No, Isaac. There are no secrets between us. Very well then. Why were you not with Lord Hammett? I remained in the vault to look for his stolen rod. Stolen? Someone stole his rod? Yes, the shaman's rod, but I was able to recover it. Then Lord Hammett must still be imprisoned in Lumpa. Let's report this to Lady Leanna. Ivan, come see Lady Leanna with me. You can explain it all to her. Isaac, you saw Lord Hammond heading north, didn't you? Yeah? That must have been when Lord Hammond went towards Lumpa. And Lady Leanna will sure be glad to hear your tale. Please come with me and tell her the full story. Oh, fine. We can't wait to tell her the full story. Alright, so this happened, and that happened, and that happened. We did this, we did that, blah, blah. Do 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 ba dee da do da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da da. That. When I heard that you were back, Ivan, I had dared to hope that Lord Hammond had returned with you. We thought Lord Hammond had been released too from Lumpa. He sent the ransom money they demanded, so he should return soon. Right? What's been happening in Lumpa these days? The leadership in Lumpa passed from its founder, Lumpa, the noble thief, to his son, Donpa, and then to Lumpa's grandson. The Donpa is a very evil man. His father, Donpa, is heartbroken at the state of Lumpa now. When did you send the ransom money? Let's see. First the volcano erupted, and then the ransom note came right after the eruption. We rushed the money to them right away. I remember it well. It's been quite a while since the eruption. Is it possible that they have no intention of letting Lord Hammond go? Probably. You think so too, Isaac? Are you saying the Donpa won't release Hammond? I agree with Ivan. If they were going to release him, they'd have done it by now. I'm sorry, Lady Elena, but I think Ivan might be right. I like how red her hair is. It's quite nice. What should we do? How can we rescue Hammond? What if something has happened to him? Let us handle this. My lady, this is exactly what the soldiers of Calais are here for. Yes, Lady Elena. Please let us handle this. Command us to attack and we shall. We cannot do that. Not without thinking it over carefully. How can we guarantee Hammond's safety if we send soldiers to attack? I cannot do it. I cannot put Hammond's life at risk. Can't we do something to help? Yeah? Oh. Well, it's about time you started agreeing with me, Isaac. What are you two talking about? Garrett thinks we can help. It is too dangerous. If you fail, your lives will be in danger too. Besides, don't you have your own quest to pursue? I mean, yeah. I thought so. I knew there had to be a reason Ivan had stayed with you, instead of returning home directly to Vault. Then what will happen to Lord Hammond? Hammond is a good hostage for them. They will not kill him. We shall wait for another message from Lumpa. Lady Leanna, you cannot leave like this. You'll be fine, Ivan. Hammond would not want to distract you from... I apologize. I have said more than I should. Sounds like Hammond knows about our mission, doesn't it? I suppose I can keep it a secret no longer. Very well, I shall tell you. He swore an oath to a Jupiter adept. A Jupiter adept? Have you heard of a village called Vale? Yeah, we were just there a while back. You are from... Oh, wait, that's our place. Duh. You are from Vale? Really? Then the prophecy was true. What prophecy? 3 years after the terrible storm that struck only Mount Alf, Ivan must depart on a journey with warriors from Vale. So it was foretold. I've heard nothing of any prophecy. It happened several years before Hammond founded Calais. He was off traveling. Hammond felt he had reached the impasse as a merchant then. He risked his life on a journey to find a new source of business. He was in mortal danger at the southwestern edge of the ward when some adepts appeared and saved his life. He had lost consciousness when he awoke, he found himself in their village. Just a moment. Am I from that village? Yes, the Adept gave him the shaman's rod, and you, along with some doubloons. Aw, so Ivan's adopted. Ain't that cute? Doubloons? Were they golden doubloons? Yes. Let's see. You are called... I'm Mia, Linnea. There's a lot of gold, Mia, but you also received some business advice. Business advice? Hammett? And the greatest merchant ever known? Yes, Garrett. Hammond has the Adepts to thank for his success. Well, I never heard anything like that. Here's advice to buy silk in Shein and sell it to Toby. To see anything sell so well, it's like a dream come true. There's no denying that was Hammett picked up his knack. That was when Hammett picked up his knack for business. Do you have to promise them anything in return? Yes, Ivan. It was something you would need on your journey. Something we need on our journey? The Adept asked Hammett to use the shaman's rod to obtain it. He looked for this object whenever he went, but he could never find it. Then, 3 years ago, a storm struck one that hit only Mount Alf. Yes, the storm. Hammett was worried that time was running out, but he had managed to unearth a clue just in time. That, Ivan, is why he took you with the caravan on his last journey north. I had no idea. So that must be why he left the rod in my care. But then... No, Ivan, you mustn't blame yourself. It was my carelessness that caused the rod to be stolen, and ultimately, that's why Lord Hammond is being held in Lumpa. You must continue your journey and complete your quest. You can't blame yourself. But what will happen to Hammett? I will handle this. And don't forget, the soldiers of Calais. Continue on your journey and do not worry about Hammett. I'm sorry I cannot tell you more about the shaman's rod. No, don't apologize. The shaman's rod helped us find that thing we need for our quest, right? Will you look for it? Yeah. If Isaac says we will, then there's nothing to worry about. Very well. Take care of yourselves. Return to your post, everyone. Cool. Is there anything to reveal? No. Anything down here? No. Alright. Might as well explore this castle. Because why not? What a lovely bed. It's 10 out of 10 bed. Actually, is there anything in those barrels I should double check. Alright. Lyanna is putting up a strong front whenever people are around. So hard to see her like this. Out of curiosity. Is this the right decision, Hammett? Am I making a mistake? Who knows? Merchants are supposed to be protected under the laws of Angara. The Dunpaw must truly be evil to break such a law. Has the legacy of Lord Hammett's silk trading come to an end? No. You're right, I never should have said that. I feel terrible now. I found a turban. Alright, that's not movable. Good to know. I found a chest. A water chacademia. Fun. Out of curiosity, how is that item? Well, my defense goes up by a bit. Might as well. Remind myself to sell the silk robe eventually. Townsfolk don't know about Lord Hammond yet, do they? Who knows? Lord Hammond will be released soon, right? I hope so, otherwise Leanna will be overwhelmed by sorrow. Most people would. Alright, no wait, there is a staircase here. Okay. Do. The soldiers of Calais will handle this matter ourselves. Please go on your journey as Lady Leanna requested. Alright. Shall do. And I think from what I saw in the guide, I think I gotta go to like a port or something. So we will do that. Let me sell my something. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Any weapons I want to buy while I'm here? Let me see. I mean, I could make, I could make, Isaac a bit of a powerhouse, too. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, a claymore is better than what I have anyway, so let me do that. I need to sell something. What do I need to sell? I guess I'll sell that. And then I'll buy, the claymore. I like the Arctic Blade that you have on already, so I think I'll be fine with that. Okay. Lovely how it's a lovely well. Yippee. Let's take an in break real fast. We love being in a inn. It's our favorite thing to do, chat. Lunivera, where I'm from, is the largest village in Gondolin. Calais is quite large too, but it's a little too noisy around here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Hypernova. Let me do that. Hello. If you are entering Colossal, you don't stand a chance of winning, because this year both of us are entering. We are so strong, making the finals will be a piece of cake. Then Oranos and I will fight for each other for the championship. I wonder if they'll name an island based on you. Who knows? Okay. Out of curiosity, what's in this room? Okay, just a couple. Goodbye, couple. Everyone is going to Toby to see the Colossal Carnival there. Calais will feel so empty. I can imagine. Alright, I guess we gotta make our way somewhere. So, To somewhere we will go. Oh, are you listening? Oh, okay. Are we all listening? Let's stop right here. Hello. Why are we stopping at a place like this? Yeah, we had to hurry or we'll be late for Colosso. Late for Colosso? We can't have that. That won't do at all. We paid good money to see Colosso. We can't be late. Everything will be just fine, folks. We're just checking to make sure no one is missing. Well, I guess that's okay. But if anyone is missing, we're the ones who will miss out. Forget about them. Let's just get a move on. Oh dear. Alright, hurry up and start counting. I mean, there's 8 people. Is there more than that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that the right number? Uh-oh, we're short one person. Now, where could they be? That is a good question. What's going on? Why aren't we leaving for Tolby yet? There are a lot of people waiting to see Colosso here. Hey, what's up? Why are the guys pacing back and forth? Come on, why aren't we leaving yet? And here there is a landslide on the road to Tolby. We paid good money to take this cruise to see Colosso. We have to decide if we're entering Colosso once we reach Tolby. Right, when we're leaving, they'll tell us we have to ride a boat? I can't stand boats. If I had known, I never would have come. It's just a shame a man like you can't ride on a boat, Oranos. Oh, that's it. We can't wait any longer. Can't wait? What do you mean? We all knew that anyone who was late would be left behind, right? Everyone understood that. Then what's the problem? We'll miss the boat if we wait any longer. Miss the boat? We can't let that happen. We paid a lot of money. We have to arrive before the carnival starts. There's nothing we can do. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, follow me and stay in line. Hey, doggy. Now where did my tour group get to? No, they wouldn't have left without me, would they? Oh no, I better get moving. Of course, it's the elderly that gets left behind. How tragic. Let me follow them, actually. He thinks we have to... Oh, no, it's just literally right here. Okay. Well, I guess we could do a little fighting before doing that. Especially since we're taking 64 damage now, so, yeah, we should do that. Do a little bit of level grinding before we move on with our life. Do all the grind. Dang, Mia, that's like your second critical tonight. Or something like that. No, that's not critical, that's a stun voltage. Fun. Good on you, Mia. Thank you. It would be kind of nice to have a group of enemies to attack now, but that's neither here or there. Good to know that my basic attack can do 81 damage. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Finally, a group of people. There you go. Coolio. 110 experience. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. Out of curiosity, status. My experience is 17,855. I need 1,693 more to level up next. 31, 900, and then all of that jazz. I would like to maybe get to level 18. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. Man, you have both of the Jupiter gins, apparently. Cool, 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 cool. There you go. I think the first course, the easiest course of action for now is to get, I guess, Ivan up and all of that. So hopefully that will be pretty easy to do. Let me like... Nah, let's just do that. Okay. Ouch. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Love it, love it, love it. Hip and dandy, hip and cool, hip and dandy, dandy. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Death Cap is quite the name. That's for sure. Mad vermin again. Just a little guy. That only gives like 55 experience. Let me go up here maybe. That's a little better. Let me do Mad Growth here. At least that's some experience. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You know, I can set my gin in the universe of something. All right. There you go. I guess that's how you do it? I don't know. Who knows? We'll just move on. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Ow! That hurt. Do. How many more fights until we get Ivan leveled up? It's my favorite pastime since winning the World Cup. I've never won the World Cup because I don't play soccer. It's quite the treat, to say the absolute least. I have Ice Horn now. Interesting. What does this do? Oh, I see. That's the better version of Ice. Got it. Thank you. Just a little bit more. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I'll do that. Ow. I need like 100 and something more experience. Yippee. Love it. Love it very much. I'd like to point out, chat, that I have the dog sitting next to me currently, and it's very adorable. And, oh, you gonna walk away now that I brought you up, or you gonna sit? Yep, you're walking away. Alright. What happens when you're streaming next to, like, the dog, you know? It's a great time. It's a lovely adventure. It's 10 out of 10 material. Alright, I'm like very close, Ivan. Like, can you level up sooner rather than later? That'd be great. What is an EXP boost ability when you need it? No, nope. Thank you. Alright, now, good old Ivan is leveled up. And now I will go to the inn, because why not? To the inn I will go. Again. Need some tea. Lovely. Alright. That's my status. How much more do into Isaac levels up? 644? I guess I can do that. I guess I can do a little more grinding. Like, as long as my main character's decently leveled up, I guess it's fine. I spin around and there's more. I didn't mean to flee. Oops. Come back, zombies. I want to fight you. Wait. Anything convenient in this forest? Yay, cool. There you go. Ouch. I am curious at like what the recommended level for like this point in the game would even be, because I would have no idea at this point. Yeah, heck it, let's do that. I'm going back to an inn, it's fine. Alright. If I keep having that, then I can get Isaac up and leveled relatively quickly. So that'd be good. Yeah. This could be good. This could be decent. Okay. Good. Cool. Just wail at it. Why is this undead, like, just... There you go. Isaac is now level 18. Let's go. Alright, back to town. Again. Alright. Got some decent leveling in. I think now I could be happy with, moving right along, doing other things, doing all sorts of fun, dandy and cool stuff. 1 second, chat. The curiosity kills the dog as per usual. Alright. Whee! Ooh! Alright, now we could go on. Out of curiosity, what's my status on everybody else? Okay, yeah, they're not too far behind. Okay. Y'all are fine. Incredible! So this is what the ocean Kraden was talking about. Yeah, I guess I'm seeing the ocean for the first time, huh? The Kragalor is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. Aww. What? But this looks just the way Kraden described it. Someday I want to see a real ocean, Isaac. Yeah. Do you want to go to Tolby? I mean, yeah. You can't go any further along Silk Road. If you're going to Tolby, you have to cross the Karagal Sea. Well, ain't that inconvenient? Are you looking for tickets for boarding? Yes. Let's see, there are 4 of you, so it'll cost 600 coins, okay? Yes. Alright then, please take your ticket. I got a boat ticket. Yay. Once we cross the Karagal, we'll reach Tolby. Oh, I'm excited. That's strange. Is there a replacement ship here yet? I don't know. I just got here. Well, actually, was there something else? Or is that just a wall? That's just a wall. It looked like an opening. I was wrong. I like being wrong. We can't take Silk Road, so everyone's in a bit of a pickle. It's too expensive to get on a ship. Would be nice to get that friend up there. It would be nice to get most friends anywhere, but I just haven't been able to acquire every single Djinn that I've come across, you know? Unless I, like, use Force or something. What about, like, lift? Nope. What about... something. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. You can't take Silk Road much further than this. Everyone who goes to check gives up and comes back. Are you going to the ship? When you reach Tolby, please pass a message to my daughter. Her mother says that tickets are too expensive and she can't go there. If you have tickets, please give them to him and board the ship. Tickets, please. Please show me your tickets. Thank you very much. Please board the ship, and we will set sail soon. Tolby bound ship. Hello, everybody. I wonder what could have happened. You mean you still intend to cross this dangerous sea? It would be too big a loss to let so many passengers get away. Say, Katja, how's the oarsmen doing? They're fearless. There's no problem there. It's just that what? If a whole bunch of them appear while we're crossing the sea, I won't be able to handle them alone. I'm sorry, but you have to. I can't let anyone else fight you. I can't let anyone else fight but you, Katja. Remember, the oarsmen will have their hands full rowing. They can't fight. Imagine having oarsmen. That's something. There's nothing we can do. Let's set sail. What? What are you talking about? If we set sail now, we'll never make it to Tolby. We'll be fine. We have a protective amulet. Oh, amulet? Amulet, you say? You mean that little anchor charm? The little anchor has always protected us from danger. Captain, get a hold of yourself. That's just foolish superstition. It's okay. We'll be fine, even if we can't find any mercenaries. That little charm will protect us. I'm right here, you know. No, then, let's hurry up. Prepare to set sail. This is great. We'll be setting sail soon. I have everything to say about it. We apologize for any trouble that this delay has caused. Please relax and enjoy the trip. We'll be setting sail very shortly. Well, let me see what they're talking about. I didn't do anything. Really, I mean it. What did he do? Let us find out. I checked the jar and got another nut. Yay. What's this? Interesting, interesting. If we don't leave soon, Colosso will start without us. We accept full responsibility for being linked to Colosso. I told you we're leaving soon. We set sail when our replacement arrives. Lots of things here, huh? I wonder if I'm the only one here who's going to Toby to see Colosso. I wonder what's been going on. We've been waiting an awfully long time. Oh, at the risk of sounding repetitive, I didn't do anything. I hit the anchor charm. No one ever look on top of the mast. Well. Oh look, the anchor charm. Hi. Oh. Okay, anyway. Hey, sire. Alright. So do I put the anchor charm back, or what do I do? Hold on, let me like check my items. Who has it? You, because you're the only one with anything. A trinket in the shape of an anchor. An important item. Well, There's nothing to fear as long as we have our anchor charm. Are you still getting ready to set sail? What's in here? Hello, everybody. If we aren't going to set sail right away, I'm going to ashore. Yes, but we're going to set sail real soon, so please be patient. When is real soon? I'm asking how long real soon is going to be. You're wondering when, well... We're planning to go to see Colosso. You know my friend Aranos here is scared of ships. Aranos, but he's huge! It's not that I'm scared, I just can't stand water. I'd rather be bitten by poisonous spiders than set sail across the sea. Spiders, eh? And even Aranos is ready to cross the sea right now. Well, if we're not going now, then why are we going to set sail? No, that's not an easy question. You mean you wouldn't know even if I asked? We're going, Aranos. Going? Where? Where else? The captain's quarters, of course. What do you think you're going to do in the captain's quarters? Make him set sail. And what if he refuses? In that case, we just have to do our best to persuade him. Right, Aranos? Sounds crazy. That sounds great. Count me in. Alright. I don't want any violence. And I'm gonna, like, who are you? The longer we sit here, the more time we have to think. I wonder what happened with our participation in Colosso. Who knows? And I might as well chase them down. Oi! What's going on up here? Now, what do you want to see the captain too? You're trying to launch the ship? We can't set sail in this dangerous sea. What was that? We don't care about that. We paid our money and now you have to launch the ship. But the captain decided to set sail just a second ago. So we're taking off? Yes. Preparations are being made right now. Well, maybe we were a bit rash running up here like that. please, launch the ship when you're ready. Dangerous sea. That's what you said, isn't it? It's dangerous out there. Is that why you wouldn't launch the ship? Yes, I did. The sea is dangerous now. There are monsters. Monsters, you say? Lately, we've been sighting creatures never before seen in the cargo. Dangerous ones? Actually, some even came on board the ship and attacked the crew. That is dangerous. We suspected our replacement ship might have been attacked. With such dangerous creatures around, you might need warriors. It certainly is dangerous, but the ship is okay after all. If there are monsters, I'll be glad to help out. Oh, really? Hey, Aranos, I thought we have to make it to a Colosso. If we're late, we can't enter. That's true, but hey, maybe you can give us a hand too, Sean. Really? Are you really going to help out? I'm a man of my word. If I said I'll help, I'll help. With you guys helping me to keep the deck safe, the ship should be okay. So, can we set off now? No. Now we need someone to protect the oarsmen. Protect the oarsmen? Huh? You need guys? You need some warriors? You have an idea? Saw some warriors among the passengers below decks. Do you think they'd help us out? If they're from Angara, they will. If they could be available, if they could help out, we'll be unbeatable. Now, of course, we still have my lucky anchor. It's gone! What could it be? It's vanished! What? The captain's beloved anchor. The anchor? Our good luck charm? Oh, that. What's the big deal? So what if that old trinket's gone? What do you mean? Oh, that. The anchor's been keeping my ship safe for years. It's just a decorative, right? Even if we find some warriors, we won't make it without that anchor. We're not leaving. But you just said we were leaving. That's when I thought we still had the anchor. Why all the fuss over a little trinket? Little trinket? Weren't you listening to what he said? It's not just decoration, it's a good luck charm. The ship doesn't leave until we find it. What's the problem? We got some warriors to help us. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have taken it. Ah! Hey! What are you doing here? You're the captain, the ship's going nowhere. Hi. Oh, of all the luck, losing my good luck charm. Well, here you go then. Hey, it's my lucky anchor. Well, look at that. Did you find our charm for us? Yeah. It was atop the mast? Why there of all places? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Now we can set sail. Boy, that's a relief. Now we can set sail, right, Captain? Yeah, cool. Not just yet. Not yet? What's the problem this time? The cargo sea is thick with monsters. But you don't... Well, it's just like Sean said, the best we could do is protect the deck. We need someone to protect the oarsmen. Sean, you look like you have someone in mind to help us. Yeah. Someone to help? Who? Those warriors, that's who. Hi, we're here. They may look young, but each of them is a force to be reckoned with. When you put it that way, sure, why not? I can't argue with that. How about it? You want us to join forces with us and help out the ship? Yeah. So you help us? That means we can finally set sail. Oh good, that means the ship is taking off. There's just one thing left to do. Oh no, now what? I need some volunteers to help with the rowing, just in case. Oh. What? Are you going to ask the passengers to help row the ship? The ship won't move without oarsmen, so... Don't worry, we'll do that too. Wait a minute, you're supposed to protect the ship. We need to ask other passengers. These passengers are put on your tours, so why don't you go ask them? Oh. This is crazy. We need you to help out even with the crazy stuff. Well then, let's all go to our stations while we wait for the launch. Come to think of it, I don't know your name. You want to tell me? Yeah, this is Isaac, Garrett, Ivan, and Mia. Isaac. Well then, Isaac, I'm looking forward to working with you. Well then, Isaac. With everybody, let us get this ship to sea. Yay, we're gonna be pirates and stuff. Well, okay, not pirates, we're just gonna be normal people. But before we be normal people, I gotta use the bathroom again. So, BRB, don't go anywhere, y'all. I will see you all in a bit. Boing. Wee. I return from the mountains with me and you and everybody and all the people. Wee. Beautiful. Alright. Back to the show. We gotta do things. We don't know what might happen before we arrive. Be ready for anything. Indubitably. Now that we have you to protect the ship, we'll all be leaving soon. But I think it might be tough to get to the other passengers to row. I'll agree to anything, even rowing the ship, if it means we'll finally leave the dock. If you just promise to help row the ship, we'll set sail. That's a pretty easy promise to make. A promise. Indeed. You all agreed to help on your own accord. That's why I like your total cooperation when the time comes. Well, not money on tickets, and now we have to row the ship? Madness! These poor warriors are not going to be like being towed to row. What do you think? You guys want to trade jobs? No. I figured you'd say that. Fine, rowing is fine with me. Never thought I'd get to be this age and end up having to row a boat. Are you going to row? No. Oh, having to protect the ship suits you better, doesn't it? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to happen. The ship's crew is ready for anything, and I'll be right here for them. Ask the others to do the rowing. Alright, I kinda need to, figure something out. Where am I going on this adventure? Unless I gotta stand in the front of him and actually trigger that, I probably have to. Okay. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. That sea dog Kaja is a little scary, so everyone agreed to help row. But flying up here suits me better than rowing down below. Yeah, I'm trying to trigger the, the ship. Oh, wait. I just saw it. I saw the stairs. There you are. I love being blind. It's great. Our replacement never arrived, but we're shoving off just the same. What about the sea monsters? Who's going to be protecting the ship? That'll be me, Arenos and Sean on deck. And all of them. Isaac and his friends protecting you down here. Can you really depend on them? Isaac and his friends have seen more combat than I have, so there's nothing to worry about. If you say so, Kaja, we trust your judgment. Yeah, we could do it. And what would you do if any of you becomes incapacitated? We're not sure what happens then. Another passenger will help row the ship. Don't worry about it. I had a word with the passengers. Alright. Who will go and give the order when the time comes? Good point. Got it. You should select a replacement and bring him here. Huh? Rowing requires teamwork. Be sure to balance the two teams. That's right. If we're not balanced, we won't make much progress. Right, you have your orders. Welcome back to Awakeville, Not just you'll all do your best. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Preparations ready. Ship course clear. Sweet tea inhaled. Alright, cast off. Probably shouldn't need any more of this. I should probably save some of this for tomorrow. I'll probably do that. Roll those oars! They be a rowing. They're doing great. We sailing. Avast! Monsters sighted! Monsters? Aye, Captain, sea monsters. Captain, turn the rudder. Head hard to starboard. 5 Hucks strong. Thank you, Megazeer, for the 5 streamy streak. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm turning. It's no use. It's too late. Oh, arg! Uh-oh. Monsters below deck! Isaac, take care of these beasts to save my mates. I shall. Alright. Man of War. Riveting. I love it. Hope you are too. I am doing alright. Just in the halfway point of, dog sitting this week. It's lovely. Nice, cool. Hey, are you okay? Indeed. Looks like you took care of those sea monsters. We're missing an oarsman. Nah, he's just laying there. Oh no, he's unconscious. It looks like the sea monsters got one of our own rowers. There's no way around it. I said go ask one of the passengers to row, okay? Hop to it. Alright. Starview. What? Oh no, are you going to make me row? Huh. You do want me to row? Okay. I'm going already, but I'm not going to forget this, you. Alright, it's literally like this is just hard to see. I don't know why. Isaac, you're back, and you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're going to have to row for us. Oh. Alright, take your place. Now I need to protect this area again, Isaac. Preparations ready! Ship's course clear. We're off again. Roll the oars. Go team, you can do it. I believe. Birds. I don't think he likes the birds. Monsters! Are they doing it? Are they doing well? Are they fighting? Are they? Are we? Oh, we got strike. Oh, we got definitely some stragglers. Okay, we really need to be down here to, you know, not have stuff happen. Alright, cool. Yay. Love it. Here we go again. Let's fight Lizard Friend and the bats. Oh my! I like the blue. It's very, very, very lovely. Alright, this is a better angle. I'm saving the enemy designs for inspiration. Alright, Earthquake, Flare Wall, Storm Ray, and, you know, all the jazz. Go fight for your life and all that jazz. Ow! Ow! Well, And dang it. But I guess I'll figure out the thingy later. Hey, are you okay? No, I am dying, but thanks for asking. You took care of those sea monsters and all that jazz. You gotta, this is gonna be like this for a while, huh? Alright, who's gonna be the next rower? I'll ask you. What? Me? What's man? Give me a break. Seriously? Oh, you're serious. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, I'm here. Cure me well, thank you. And then I'll cure you in the process. Okay. Yes, I did. They're gonna keep doing this for a while, aren't they? Yeah, alright. I can't wait to do this again. Yippee. It's gonna be a great time. Just going through all of this just to have more monsters fight again. It's fun. Hopefully there will be not too many more, but we will see. We will see the beauty. Oh, that's a noise. Oh my! That's a lot of monster. Wow, they got attacked and now another one's down. Whatever will we do about all of that? Wow, here we go again. We will fight. And all of that jazz. Do that. Just gonna fireball just for easiness and then all that. Alright, cool, go. Thanks for the poison, I appreciate it. Alright. Cool. Wow, yes, I am okay. Thanks for noticing. We love it. We love it very much. Yeah, I know. We love it when you just have, like, if you're gonna make us do, like, fighting, like, multiple times in a row, like, can we have it happen, like, multiple times in a row? I don't think they like that. I forgot to heal. Oops. So, have any of y'all been on a boat? I have. I've been on a cruise and a boat, in recent memory and whatnot. The cruise was good. It was a Disney cruise. It was lively. I got sick during it. Not like seasick, but like actual sick. So that was something. I somehow ran a 5K with a sore throat. That's fun. And then the second time I was on like a fishing boat when I went to Hawaii. Oh, finally something new. I wonder what's wrong. The ship shouldn't be rocking this badly. Isaac! Isaac, up on deck. Isaac, there's a huge sea monsters on the ship. If we don't do something, we'll sink. You have to help us. If the ship sinks, everything we've done will mean nothing. Let's go bag some sea monsters. 1 second, let me, heal. There you go, that'll be fine. Alright, and also, save. Thank you. Because I have a feeling this boss is gonna take a bit. Oh no, oh, our bro. Oranos. That is a creature. Kraken appeared. What a lively looking fella there. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm still poisoned, really? Okay. Well, let's just have some fun here. Neptune. And then Kieran, and then Ramses. Go, everybody. Go, all the people. I have a sea creature of my own that I will defeat with it, maybe. I don't know. Probably could be cool. Okay, it's fine against that. Ow! 100 damage, huh? Alright, fun. Love it. It's great. Ow. Okay. Garrett took a bulk of damage, didn't he? What's my synergy right now? Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll hold on to that for a bit. Let me quick spear, and then you actually wait, better idea. Cure Garrett. I can't cure. Okay, and then you will fireball. You will, storm ray, and then you will apply me. There you go. Oh dear. I am dead. Ivan's dead. Oh dear. So, we're in trouble. Got it. Just attack, I guess, and then apply Garrett will. I think we're dead. Alright, well, revive the down ally, me. Isaac has been revived, yay me. And he almost died again, and he's dead. Well, okay. Well, we died. If that was any indication. Don't I have anything that can give my thingy up? An apple boost attack, that's fun. Alright, well, I got a boost in that, I guess. Alright, well, there I go. Again. Here we go again. 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 Here we go again. And maybe we could do something. Let's do my Neptune move like before. Actually, hold on. I think I'd rather have you summon. Ramses. I'd rather have you summon. You can summon that, and you can summon Neptune. Okay. Let's give this a roar, shall we? Ow! 100 damage is just a lot. Okay, I can skip the scenes at least. And you recovered only that. Okay. Well, let's see. What do I do? I'll hold on to that. Let me cure well you. You are going to boost attack. Oh, yep, my Jin's still recovering. Okay. Volcano, I guess. You are going to Storm Ray. You are going to Ply Well Garrett. Hopefully. Alright, I was already healing with... Dang it. I wasted the heal. Yay me. Ow! That's... okay. Alright. Have a blast. Have a resistance, and then revive you. Mia is down. Dang it. And you healed again. Okay. Alright, well, let us cure me. Let us protect. That's a good idea. And then oh, thank you for the stretch, Tay. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, just Storm Ray. Okay. Let me do that. Let me boost attack. And then... Alright, you don't have the revival bead. Dang it. Just attack, it's fine. Dang it! Okay, let's do that again. Talk about difficulty spikes, Chad. Ain't that grand? We love ourselves a difficulty spike. It's a lovely thing to have. Let me try to do it cool again. But if we can't do it cool again, then I'll just do something else. Let me stretch first. Ah. Piper, do you like it when I stretch? You're just looking at me funny. Alright. Alright, here we go again. Alright. Kraken has appeared. Alright, summoning is still not a bad idea. So, let's just do that. First and foremost. And then Neptune. Okay. And I even got one hit KO'd. Alright, cool. Alright. Can't do anything right now, so we will just... Let me just do Quick Spear. Fireball. And then... Nice one. Well, definitely weak to fire. That's what we can attest here. All right, Cure Will Garrett. Oh dang, I don't really have a lot of stuff. Cure Poison you, and then Cure Well Isaac, I guess. Okay. Alright. There's really nothing else to target here. Just do that. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. me as dead. Dang it. Well, Garrett, it's all up to you for now. And I'm dead. Okay. One more time. One more teeny tiny little time. Alright. Let's try this. Maybe what we need to do is do stats first, and then other things. So with that, let us do that. Do that. Do that. And then that, I guess. Get those resistance up and now. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, yeah, the resistance thing is really helpful. Good enough. Alright, don't think I want to do anything yet. Let me give myself a poison. And then boost attack. I can't put you to sleep maybe, and then let me recover Ivan's HP. It doesn't affect Kraken, good to know. Hey, I'm dead. Dang it. Alright. Do a fireball. Let me do Storm Ray, and then let me revive you now. That's fine. I'm dead again. Alright, cool. Cool. Summon. Boost agility, and then apply well myself. Gary is somehow alive. Cool. Alright. Ow. Ow. Alright. I'll try it. Dang it, Garrett. Ah. Why is this boss so tanky? Like, jeez. I don't think I can really do much from this point forward, so... And that attack was just basically pointless. Alright, let's Mars. Yeah, you're dead. Dang it. Let me look something up. Alright. I need to ask myself many questions about this stupid fight and all that jazz, as one does. Ba 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 ba. Da ba ba ba. Alright, let's see. Kraken. Woo.
Woo.
I am trying to figure out about a Kraken. Because a Kraken is kind of giving me some trouble.
Yeah, I've been witnessing.
Hold on, let me look at my thingy. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Do I have that one that they're recommending?
Also, hi, chat.
I don't have the thing they're recommending, huh? Okay. I like it when the guy recommends me, whatchamacallit. Like, hey, you should use these things. When I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those things. So it's great. It's fantastic. It's fun, even.
Oops.
Uh-huh. Hello, Elijah. Husky, I saw your clip and your friend modeled the Koopa. Troopa is cute. Thanks. I believe you're referring to Pika Koopa in that regard. And Tay says hi. Alright, let me see if there's anything I could do. I like how I'm reading this. And it says here, like, blah, 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 you know, use these, keep your party around 100, use supply or cure well, and it should be a somewhat easy battle. Yeah, an easy battle. Does this, like, guide have, like, a level recommendation, or just, no? I'm just curious. Let's see.
Do you? I haven't been paying 100% attention, but do you consistently finish the random? Do you consistently finish the random encounters that come your way?
I have been this stream.
Yeah.
I know I haven't at like the the first stream or two, because most of it, the time it was, you know, me dying, and then I had to go all the way back up, and I didn't really have time for anything. But like, I've been grinding when I felt like I needed to, and have felt fine about it. But yeah, it is a fight. I am witnessing. Also, it'd be nice to tell me like what kind of summons I actually have, like, can, you know, use in my thing. Oh yes, Ginless. What does this do? Flint and quartz. Yeah, it's like all those, but like, yeah. Okay. Out of curiosity, I have something. Okay. Here's what I will do. Once again, I will... Oh, let me set in the order I actually want. Set you, and then set you. Set you, set you. Get all my stuff more or less set to get my stats up and at at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, I think I'll make this my final attempt proper for now, but like if I can't do it, then I'm gonna have to get a little bit of leveling in, maybe.
You got this.
Yeah. Alright, first of all, don't really have anything right now, so let's just do an attack. You have sleet. You have boot resistance. You just heal. So just do let me cure poison Isaac, just so I don't have to deal with it too much. And of course you can't use Ply. Why wouldn't you? Alright. Try that. What do I have? Just that. Let me do that. And then I will cure well myself. Oh, cool. Again, I still don't know what delusion technically does, but it's fine. Yippee. Alright, what do I have?
When I hear delusion, I think it might be like definitely a debuff of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Great, now I'm thinking of Psychonauts.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Let's try that. Coolio. Dark Blessing again. Yay me. Ow, ow, and ow. Ow! Okay, everybody's in delusion. Ain't that fun? I'm just gonna summon that. U.
Oh.
The fourth letter of the vowel of the alphabet. What?
Delusion is this game's version of blindness.
Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Dark Blessing again, jeez. I don't need to be and Ivan's dead. Alright, cool, great. Fantastic. Isa can see clearly once again. Sure, and then you, yeah, get Ivan back up. Ivan dead again. Okay, fun. My favorite. I think I need to do that. And then that. You really like using Dark Blessing, don't you? And me is down. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, go, I guess. Yeah, okay. I need to buff myself up a little bit, the game is telling me, so goodbye, boat, for now. I gotta go do something to make myself feel better, we. See, if anything, what I would have liked to have done, if anything, is pick up, like, some of the gyms that are in the towns that I've seen, but the problem is I haven't looked up how to do any of that. Oh, right, because I'm the only one alive, it's very cheap for me to stay at this inn. Yay me. Anyway, how's your day, yo?
Pretty basic. Not much exciting things to talk about. I mean, I worked on art. I'm happy with the art, but like, it's art that how do I describe this? Since it's thumbnail work, it's just like, oh, this art was literally work. And like, obviously I'm proud with my work, but like, it's work.
Nice. We love art. Alright, they revived. Like, it'd be neat if there was like a blessing or something, but you know. Alright, well. What's my status at? The next level. I need a lot of that. Yay me. And then a lot. That is a lot for Ivan and myself. But like not. But like also I think yeah like. I'm. Wait, I thought Ivan already leveled up. Maybe I guess I leveled up to 18. I don't know. Something happened. Anyway, Up here I go, I guess. Seems like some things are getting set. Ain't that fun? Oh, y'all need, stuff, huh? Didn't think about that. But forgot to take some folk back to the hotel. Cool. Ah. Alright, everybody. I didn't mean to run. Okay. Oh yeah, you like wherever I have a crypt has the impact. Got it. I'm curious about something. Well, no, it doesn't tell me there. See, one thing that would be a little easier to comprehend with this is, knowing, like, no, hold on. Just wail at it. And so, oh, another friend appeared. Hello. Like, anyway, what I'm trying to say, like, it would be easier to, like, after a summon, know, like, what thing I'm gonna have as my class, because usually most of the time where, my class would change would be, like, after I use, like, a certain summon or something like that. And it would just be kind of nice to kind of know what I'm getting exactly, because I don't remember, like, all the things and what gives me what. It's just kind of, like, I don't know, just a little confusing in that regard. I like the idea of, like, changing classes and, you know, Chin's doing all of that and whatnot, but, like, I would like it to be better communicated, you know?
Yeah.
Also, dang, I even got a HP boost. Jeez. But yeah. It has no effect on me. Yippee. Piper, are you sniffing my cup of tea? How dare you? What? I don't...
The
What?
sniffer.
I was just mashing A, wasn't paying attention. Thanks, Piper. Appreciate it. Quite wacky that I'm now halfway through my dog-sitting adventure.
It is weird that it's only Wednesday to me.
Yeah. But hey, at least me and the dog have watched a lot of MasterChef and game shows.
I'm in the top 5 of season 5.
Nice. I just started season 8 today. I'm in the top 18 at the moment. At least I'm getting some decent experience from this adventure, as one does. You know when you don't push A, it's just kind of funny to see everybody be like, "Ow, that hurt." At least I find it good that, like, getting like 100 and plus experience at a time. I felt undead. Yay me. Alright, Ow! Ow. And I got cure, not even. I don't have the cure on me right now. But you do. Okay, all good. We're fine. What happens when you go down to only one healer on a group? Yeah. Trying to think. And there's gotta be like a nice ample topic of conversation one could have while I'm just sitting here, not grinding my heart out.
I'm just here doing a challenge run in Star Fox.
How's that
suffering.
going?
Suffering because I've already had to reset this mission a whole lot, and I'm not even doing expert challenges for it. It's just the conditions for one of the challenges is just frankly pretty annoying.
Interesting. I fell asleep. Cool.
So you're wide awake.
Okay, correction. They fell asleep. I got an antidote. Alright, let me go back to town. Town. And you're doing a lot of business today. It's great. Thank you for doing business with me. It's a 10 out of 10 experience. I hit the wrong button. Oops. Or rather, I hit the A button while I was in the middle of something. Okay, not too much on that. You still got a bit to go. Okay, so Garrett, how are you not level 8? Okay. Maybe it's just I don't know. You should have been. How are you not level 18 yet? You should have been level 18. But I don't know. Weird. What's with the experience being experiency? It's ridiculous. Okay. Wow, the vermin attacks. How thoughtful. Okay.
Spin.
It's the lovely thing to do, you know? Woohoo! Okay, can I have like more than one enemy at a time? This isn't gonna give me like experience quickly. Trying to think. Oh, Ivan's now leveled up. Let's go. Cool. Okay. You know, here's an here's a correction. I guess I will ask. I'm trying to like finalize the details of this correction because yes. Finalize the details of the correction. Hold on. I have a correction. I have an idea for a correction, but like I gotta figure out like the detail like of like the correction that this is based off of. I love it. It's great. Oh, thank you for the drink, Pika Koopa. I'll do that in a sec. Okay, you know, I'm gonna make it more generic here. Okay. If you had to have your OC in a fantasy RPG of whatever ability, what would the, like, if they're a party member, what class would they be? If they are just a NPC that does something, what would they do? What would their role be in the game of a fantasy hero, villain, something? Go.
Well, I mean, for my Sona, Dragoon.
Yeah.
If he was just an NPC, I feel like he would be somewhere complaining about how monsters make it hard to work on roads.
Yeah. Can you explain the Dragoon bit a little bit?
Dragoon's just personal preference. In Monster Hunter, ever since 4 Ultimate came out, I've been maining Insect Glaive, which is jumpy polearm user. And Monster Hunter World's crossover with 14 was the reason that when I hopped onto 14, I started with Dragoon.
Interesting. Piper, are you trying to debate Auntie's Dragoon thing? Yeah. Well, Piper, what class would you be in a fantasy RPG?
The Barker.
You could be she could be Beastmaster, but without the master. That's what she could be. Meanwhile, for me, it would be kind of hard to like narrow it down because whenever like I just like playing it, if I had the option to like pick anything on my own free will in general, I like going with Thief. But like I'm like a weird because I'm a thief, and my normal thing would be like a cosmic gun and be vigilante-ish something.
So there's this terminology called rogue.
Yeah. Rogue would be a good way to put it, but it's also just weird because most of my attack ability is kind of magic based, kind of like, or like there's like a magical flair to my gun, for lack of a better term. So it'd be kind of interesting to try to like narrow that down. But like in my own free will, but Rogue would probably be the easiest one, unless there's like a better like kind of class that could better suit, you know, what I do in general. As for if I were an NPC in all this, I could be like honestly, I could be like a traveling like hero kind of person that just shows up randomly and be like, hey party, how goes it? I'd be like, I don't know. Who's that one guy of Pokemon that's like the detective looking...
Looker.
Looker, yeah. I could be a looker. Maybe. Which, the way I put it, yeah, that's interesting. I could just stare at people, be like, ooh.
Husk, that is not what looker means, and you know it. I'm laughing anyway.
Anywho, but yeah, I'd be like traveling like cool hero guy that would come to help party every now and then. As for what if I had an actual job in that, I had no idea. I just go around, be cool, be wild, be groovy. Oh, someone leveled up. I wasn't paying attention. Who leveled up? Isaac. Cool. How much experience do you need for the next one? 4,300. Great. Love it. You need 1,500. You need 3,200. You need... Okay. Yeah, I think level 20 sounds ideal to me, but I'm not 100% sure. You never know. But yeah, Chad, if you have any RPG thoughts in your brain, let me know. I'd like to hear, as one does. Now here's another correction, I guess, on side of that. If you had an elemental affinity, what would that be?
Earth.
Mine like would be like see I have my own a bit like elemental affinity in Husk lore that's like cosmic. That's kind of like more galactic-y flavored or whatever, using elements of space.
Mm-hmm.
But like for existing common elements, I don't know actually.
Well, in Final Fantasy, you have usually like fire, ice, lightning, air.
Mm-hmm.
There's also earth and what am I missing? Oh, and water. You have games with like atypical stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like all of Pokemon's types.
Yeah.
It really does vary from RPG to RPG. Octopath Traveler does have light and darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to... Also, BRB real quick.
Alright. Wow, it had no effect on anybody. Wow, what an amazing concept. But yeah, like... I'll come back to the train of thought that I've had, but... This is gonna take 8 million years. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. I love it when things take 8 million years. In the life of me trying to level grind and have a good time. And all of that jazz, but hopefully the more power one has, the higher I can take this out faster. Welcome back. Like, when I'm thinking of it off the top of my head, at least coming from Xenoblade X in particular, I know they have like a element or something called gravity. So,
Yeah, no, gravity is also a common spell type in the Final Fantasies. Not a whole element. In fact, it's a very interesting spell because it deals damage proportional to health.
Interesting. So, like, I guess, like, even without, like, the whole gimmick of what it is, like, gravity would be, like, the closest thing to, like, a cosmic thing if you had to come up with, like, a already existing thing, but, like, I like coming up with my own element thing. As, like, the details of it, I guess it's, like...
I mean, I will say, in terms of cosmic as an element, and what real life space entails, space is often not often, it just is hyper radioactive.
Interesting.
So there's you know, the radiation damage, or nuclear damage from Persona 5 and other SMT games.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm sitting here thinking a little bit. You see, most of my attacks when it comes to like space things are following stuff, including but not limited to shooting like think something similar to asteroids, meteors, shooting stars,
so
sun, something like.
I'm a be pedantic and real with ya. None of those things sound like they would be cosmic elemented. If not, it sounds like your utility as a JRPG party member is different element attacks. Because a meteor, launching a meteor, that could be fire damage or earth damage. Like, these things vary. Like,
I mean, you know, you say that, and like you're just bringing up an idea I've had in my brain with all of that. Because like, on one hand, like Husk would be pro tag, and I feel like as being pro tag, he would have access to like, at the bare minimum, one ability or whatever of every kind of type, just to have like jack of all trades, master of none coverage, you know? And another random thought that I haven't really had in my brain, like, it's just an idea that like every thing would have like a primary typing, but then like kind of in the vein of Pokemon a little bit, everything would have like some moves might have like a sub typing, where my thought for like a subtype would be they wouldn't do extra damage to anything really, but they would like do like similar, like something's weak to something, and so it'd be like knocked down by it or something.
I guess I understand.
Like, let's say, like, if something is weak, like, let's blend, like, higher attack things and, like, knocking down from Persona or SMT, right? If something is weak to, like, the primary element that a move is using, like, let's say something's a fire-water mix, right? If something is weak to fire, they would take extra damage and also like get knocked down, right? And then, but if you're using this primary fire, secondary water move, and if something's weak to the secondary, they wouldn't take extra damage, but there would be like, I guess, a technical thing where they would get knocked down by it or something like that. There would be like an advantage to like having like that secondary typing being used to cover like a weakness or something.
So I will be for real with you. A lot of RPGs don't do anything like that. If any. It's just another weakness. And very often, if you have a move that's multiple types, like coming to mind is the summon of Kujata in Final Fantasy VII, who deals all 3 of the basic elements. So like it could be a combo, it could be a move that counts for both, but in terms of what RPG systems tend to have, you don't really have weakness systems that work like that. And I'll point to specifically like traditional Final Fantasy, it's just extra damage, boom and easy. Of course you have Atlas's repertoire where landing a weakness does a variety of things. You know how you have press turn, once more, and knocking down enemies in Persona.
Right.
But I will point to Octopath Traveler and honestly most of Square Enix's modern repertoire, because a lot of modern Square Enix games all have a stagger mechanic, and Octopath has the whole, if you hit an enemy weakness, it breaks their shield until they're staggered. So I can see a move counting as both, and in fact there are moves in Octopath that count as multiple weapon types. For example, one of the beginner characters in Octopath 0 has a move where it's just like, she attacks with her axe twice and her knife twice. So that is a multi-elemented move if you want to treat weapon types like that. So I see the vision, but as someone who is aggressively more seasoned in traditional RPGs, the secondary effects would I don't really see them appear like that.
That's fair. Like, I haven't really like thought about it a lot, like in like however long. It's just like an idea that I had at one point in whatever, and like, I mean, it's kind of cool, and also it would help with Husk, whole thing with like Jack of all trades, master of none thing, because, well, he doesn't necessarily like. I haven't really imagined him having like a strict like insert. I don't know, water thing here or whatever.
Another thing to tell you. RPG characters are not assigned elements. On average.
Yeah, and?
Okay.
Remember, it's my brain. It's like, if I had to make a mechanic for anything, what would I do? And there you go. Also, to be slightly pedantic, if RPG characters don't have elemental affinities or whatever, explain Persona.
Well, that's just the mechanics of Persona. Okay, so there's multiple types of turn-based combat, and Persona and SMT is technically in the monster collecting thing,
right?
Where each party member mechanically works the same as regular enemies, or monster collecting where they all have their assigned weaknesses and affinities, because the system is built around the weaknesses. Whereas in your Final Fantasies, your Golden Suns, sure, characters can have like a bias. Like Terra in 6 starts with fire, while Celis starts with ice. But usually in like the Squeenix type of RPG, characters are more about their roles in what they do in combat. Even in tactical RPGs like Fire Emblem, where like, oh, you have your cavalier, you have your swordsman, you have your horse rider, you have your archer. A lot of characters are defined by what they do in combat, not exactly what they're weak against in combat in RPGs. So Pokemon and SMT it's in its own area. But the way you're describing Husk and his utility in RPG, it sounds like more like wait, let me find my words. It sounds like his type of RPG that he'd fit into would be more of a class changing based one, or like one where just characters have assigned classes.
Yeah. And like frankly, like I guess they kind of do, because like my characters use like just a specific weapon. That's about it. But like on and all that, I've had like a lot of thoughts on how I would want to handle like if Husk were like a game or whatever. And I've had a lot of like, I like this, but instead what about this? Or like, this sounds cool, but what about this instead? Or just do something, you know? Like, have I narrowed down on what I want to do if I could? No. I think if anything, like the whole like dual like moves or whatever, having like potentially 2 different element type things and all of the whole element based thing in general is something I've had in my brain for a while, probably longer than like most other ideas I've had with things. But
no, it's totally fair. We'll say in games where multi-element attacks do appear, like even something as new as 7 Rebirth, Cloud has a fire lightning attack. Multi-elemented moves can also be a double-edged sword, because if an enemy is weak to one element but resistant to the other, that creates very specific weird behavior. Like once again, I'll point to Kujata in the original 7, who the move does a damage calculation only once instead of counting as one attack of each 3 elements. But even if it did, it'd behave weird, because basically Kujata is in their animation, it's a fire, it's an ice, and it's a lightning attack. And if an enemy absorbs any of the 3, then the entire move is nullified. Rather than being hit by the 2 and absorbing only the 1. So depending on the RPG, the mechanic might hit weird. Even if it is a multi-hit move, it's still gonna behave weirdly, because just like, oh, one thing might be effective and the other thing might trigger a different thing. So I see the vision. I can think of one extremely specific RPG that's not at all traditional.
Right.
That does have maybe something there to ponder. Toontown?
Oh.
So in Toontown, and for the record, I'm going to be specifically talking about Corporate Clash. But in Toontown, your attacks, there's no MP system or anything. There's not even a regular attack system. Instead, the attack system of Toontown is inventory based, where the gameplay loop of the game is going around, wandering the world, killing cogs, and getting money for it, and then, using that money to restock on your attack items. And as you level up in Toontown, you get these items are called gags, because the whole idea of Toontown is like, oh, these cogs are super serious businessmen. Let's prank them.
Mm-hmm.
So, Toontown has an element system that is based on the gag types, and some of them only work as synergies or work in very unique ways. For example, and before I continue, they also play out in a specific order once everyone locks in their attack. So you have lore, which it's the prank of the dollar bill on the fishing line.
Aw.
To bring the cog forward, therefore making all other moves more accurate.
Huh.
You have throw and drop, so throwing a pie or dropping an anvil. A drop is the most powerful, and both of these moves, if everyone chooses them, will combo and deal heavy damage. But then you have synergies like noise gags. A noise gag can't be used 2 turns in a row. Or, well, it can, but on that second turn, it will be less effective because the character's out of breath from the first noise gag.
Mm-hmm.
But if the whole team does a noise gag, the damage is extremely boosted because it's everyone making noise together.
Dang. Lot of noise. I can't imagine just a bunch of huskies getting together being like, rawr, rawr, rawr.
Yep, and then there's zap gags. And zap gags only work if an enemy was hit prior by a splash gag.
Huh. Because water, electricity, stuff.
Yes. And the splash gag is also an AoE, so a zap gag is like, oh, it's a well-synchronized... Like, in one turn, you can have one friend use a splash gag to soak the enemies, and then boom, zap them.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, because one of the zap gags is literally a car battery.
I6 level 20, let's go. Only 3 more to go. But yeah, I guess in terms of like another conversation topic thing about RPG stuff, weapons that characters use in said or like just in general, like in any genre of video game, what does a character use? And I have like 6 currently on like the main thought process. Of course, there's me with my... I got crit by a bee. How embarrassing. So there's the me with my low cosmic gun, shoots very magically. Then you got my character Flash, who uses like in like a similar vein to like the Trill Respawn from Sonic Forces, except he has 2. Holds them, and like kind of like has like a boxing karate kind of formation with them, and does like punches with the drills and whatnot. And then you have my character Tina, who has like a gun, who does like burst of wind, for lack of a better, and like maybe wind bullets or something. And then you have character Feedem, who has like a strictly a very traditional bow and arrow a kind of ordeal. And then you have and then I got to the point where I realized, hey, I have too many characters with ranged things, so I should do something about that. So you got Penelope, like I created rather recently, and like my idea for her is that she would have like a shield, but like also she could have like a little bit of like some magic things, because her shield is kind of like a drawing palette or a paint palette for all that, and
so a Pictomancer,
something like that. But also like she's like the team shield, so like Picto Shield, Mancer something. And then finally I have in my current like first 6 party member roster, I have Vastus, who's like the seal gal, and she would just use like a trident. So very atypical for like weapons, for like a regular, like the first initial thing for like a JRPG or like just a game in general, but I mean, I think it's kind of fun. And also, to be fair, to make up for like a bit of lack of melee, like Husk is so cool with his gun that he could do like close range burst shots that kind of act similar to like a melee swing. I don't know how that works, but it's fine.
I know exactly how that works, and that's I want to point to Final Fantasy VIII and the Gunblade's general function, because and also 14, because the Gunblade, despite the name, isn't functional as a gun specifically. The Gunblade, when you pull the trigger, is a blast at the blade. So basically, it makes it so there is a kaboom when you also hit the slash.
Interesting. Basically, how I've drawn that melee attack is just kind of like 3 very quick shots as Husk swings his gun like up or to the side or something like that. It just be very rapidly burst.
I love me gunner.
Lol. But yeah, that's how Husk would at least be like a good balance between range and melee when applicable. You gotta love it when most of your party hasn't lost a lot of their PP yet. When I keep killing these folks very quickly with like the first 2, because Ivan for being Ivan's quick. More often than not, he's the party member that's going first. So it's just kind of funny in that regard. I'm saying here, I think at this point in time, I don't really feel like trying the Kraken again after all this level grinding, because A, it is getting close to 4 hours, and B, I don't want to have to like sit at the Kraken for like too much longer at this time of night. So I think maybe the main goal will be to get everybody leveled up to where I want it for now, and then call it. I think that's what I will do. I kind of hate like going out, not finishing off the Kraken, but like, yeah.
I get you.
I mean, if there was gonna have to be a level grind session, it was gonna be here, so might as well level grind. Besides, it makes for good conversation background noise. Welcome to the RPG level grinding podcast, and we're talking about how our OCs do things in our video game.
Yeah, and the one who's played traditional RPGs the most had the most straightforward answer.
Yeah. You know, out of curiosity, you have OCs in an RPG. What do they use?
Okay, so Aiden attacks via his shape-shifting, where because he can turn his body parts into the dragon forms, so he doesn't need a weapon. So he can attack with claw swipes, or breathing out fireballs, or he can even use his tail because he can have a blade.
Fun.
Tatsu is a healer, and I'm not sure how he would attack, but I do picture him having like wind magic as well. And also, I feel like he would have a sword. Just like I think it's funny to have like katana wielding Snake Man, who's the healer.
Yeah.
Maria is a scholar. She can analyze enemies, but she's a gunslinger.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, because one of my oldest OCs is a coyote named Antonio, and he's changed the most out of all my OCs. down to the point where like he used to have a different name. But for a long while, one of the concepts I've had is that he hasn't physically aged much and was actually around for the turn of the century and was a gunslinger in the Old West.
Huh.
But now he's a happily married man. He's a college professor teaching history because he's literally lived it. And Maria is his daughter. And she liked all the cowboy gunslinging stories as a kid. And she properly learned how to use a gun.
Nice. That's cute.
So if I had to... So she's like Naoto from Persona 4 in a way. Like that's basically her role in the party too. Like she's the most intellectual and like gun.
Yeah.
Then you have Tsubasa, where I picture him as a rogue. Like he has magic and he's a glass cannon. Where he has really intense lightning magic and he's good with knives because he is an accountant by day, assassin by night.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds very glass cannon-y to me.
Yeah, so that's his role, and then you have Lyle and Carla, fishy siblings. Lyle's the one I have the least thought out, because his actual day job is he's a mechanic, but in terms of what he would do in an RPG, I'm not 100% sure. I picture him as a brawler type, but the thing is, I also picture his sister as a brawler type, and I feel like, oh, I don't want to have that redundancy.
Lyle, like the fishy lad mechanic. I'm trying to think. What would he do?
I can't say machinist because the setting isn't one that would allow for technology to be used in attacks like that.
I mean, I'm also thinking he could be like a very slightly modified version of an artificer, maybe.
Well, that's also machinist. Like,
okay.
What I'm saying is that so my OC setting is modern day Earth, but magic exists. So, like there is magic, you can learn to use it, but like magic tech isn't really something that's there.
Right.
So artificer, machinist, like things to do, like magic mixed with machinery, just isn't much of an option for him.
Okay.
But I guess he would be a brawler. He's the type of guy who's gotten into bar fights and such.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. What about Maria? Like, or
Carla.
Like, what about her? What does she do?
So, Carla is a graphic designer who used to be in a biker gang.
Ah, gotcha.
So I feel like she would have a tank role in the party.
You want to know how you can make her very tanky? Or like just a fun tanky? Just give her an axe and call it a day. That'd be fun.
True. I feel like she would be the one to have like debuffs towards enemies, like the intimidation tactics. Which gets me to the final party member of the little RPG squad, which is Claire. She has complicated history with the rest of the party, but she is one of Aiden's old classmates. But in the time of the story, she's a journalist now, and she doesn't have magic, and she's not a good physical attacker. But what she is a utility similar to Duster in Mother 3. And it's such a funny mental image. Like, I'm imagining her stunning an enemy with a camera flash, or debuffing them by catching them off guard with an interview. Like she has like random little debuffs and buffs that she can use thanks to her journalistic experience. which I think that's a funny way to go about things. But that's her role in the party composition.
Nice. Yeah, I have other ideas in terms of like other party members that one would have besides like the initial like 6. Like, Onda, like the shark lad that worked for a mafia boss. The long story. Like he would come around to be a party member like in like a future game or arc or whatever. And like I've had an interesting thought for him. He would reel like a ball and chain or something like that, where like you just have a big old spike ball and lug it around. Well, in a convenient way anyway. Like I think that I haven't like ironed out like how all of that will work in detail, but like I thought it'd be kind of fun.
I see the vision. It could be a flail of some kind.
I'm so close to getting Ivan to level 20. I don't know how he fell behind in experience or something, but it's fine.
Yeah, because like if it's more of a flail than like a comically huge ball and chain, like I'm imagining him fighting, similar to some scenes in the Castlevania show, where because just like sometimes you can have long chain weapons with like a mace at the end of it. So like I can imagine him holding the base in one hand and then like spinning the thing and then like launching it forward to do a heavy attack.
Yeah.
So on and so forth.
Or at the very least, I could just be convenient and like have it be like small sometimes, but then it could just get big later on down the line. I don't know.
You could do interesting things with that idea, like throws it when it's small and it's lighter, and then it grows midair to just like be extra forceful.
Yeah.
You know, while we're discussing things, I actually have fleshed out mechanical ideas on the RPG my OCs would be in. And it would be... Let me find my... It would be a mix of press turn and Octopath. Where I don't think I would want to do a stagger system. Because, like, I mean, maybe I could, but, like... Then the flow for such a system is incredibly obvious. And even then, for boss fights, it's not a system that exactly works most of the time. I mean, I look at Persona, like you can't exploit boss weaknesses the whole battle and then just like it's a random encounter only mechanic usually. But my idea is that in Octopath Traveler you have the battle point system where every turn a character passively gains a point to boost their attacks in a turn.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, it goes up one tier, or if you're doing a regular attack, it's multiple attacks. So my idea is that rather it's like Octopath's BP system, but rather than gaining BP passively, it's that whenever you get a critical or you hit an enemy weakness, that's when you gain BP. So it's like press turn or once more, except you manually get to make the decision of when to use your banked points.
Huh. That's kind of interesting. Let me give you some glow. I need to sell something. Wah.
Oh, I also pondered for a time if this game, hypothetical game, could have like team attacks or something. Because I always like it when RPGs have that. But team attacks only really work for games explicitly built around it, such as, you know, the Mario and Luigi games. Or if it's an ATB system instead, and that's not what I envision. Because there's Chrono Trigger, and the way team attacks work in Chrono Trigger is that... when the involved characters all have their ATB charges, that's when they get to attack. And most recently, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because that's a mix of real-time combat with turn-based elements with its ATB system. And the way the team attacks work in that game is that every time you use an ATB bar, that charges up synergy. And so basically, you will keep attacking with one character, use their special moves, that charges up their ability to do team attacks. So at the beginning of a battle, a team attack only costs 3 synergy from each character. So basically, do three specials, and then you can do your your team attack.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's very fun because said team attacks have bonus effects like raise the limit break bar, infinite MP, increase the time an enemy is stunned, give yourself extra ATB bars.
Nice. But yeah, I guess I'm thinking like, I don't really know like exactly how most of my mechanics will work. I just see most of the flavor be just kind of similar to like visually I just imagine it being Persona. Mechanically, I don't really know how it would work, but like yeah, I'll one day I'll figure it out. One day I'll figure out a lot of my Husk lore stuff more in time whenever that's applicable, but
that's
yeah.
totally fine.
But hey, it was nice to like have convo about RPG ideas and OC thingamabobbies. But I think with that we will call it here because that was a lot of grinding. And I don't really feel like trying to Kraken again right now. So we're gonna hold off on Kraken fighting until next time. Hopefully level 20 will be decently fine. Like, I have better defenses and all of that. And if I could get my resistances up and all that jazz, I should be fine. But you never know with any of that. But we will see. But let me save again. There you go. But yeah, we'll figure it out. That will be future me's problem and all of that. But yeah, at least we got through the desert. We saw what the whole ship thing is like. Repetitive. But we will go figure all of that out. Figure out Kraken stuff and whatever the Colossus is next time. So with that, stop recording and bop over here. And thank you all for watching, and thank you, Auntie, for popping in and keeping me sane as I level grind. It's lovely to do.
Chat, he doesn't know that if he beats me, he gets like 1,000,000 XP. Anyway. Ah! See, that was my parry noise, so
I look at you. Anyhoodle. Thank you all for watching. I forgot to mention this at the start of the stream. Oops. But yeah, another stream of the Streamiversary celebration. For the record, it's just less than a week until the actual day of the Streamiversary. Ain't that fun and dandy? And in that note, next week's Golden Sun stream will be technically in honor of that. So, hopefully the Kraken doesn't ruin that for me. It's great. But yeah, we got other games playing, like Monday. This coming Monday is more Star Fox, doing the hard route. And then this coming Saturday, we have Splatoon 3 Splatfest. Still gotta pick a team for that. And yeah, all that fun shenanigans. And we got other games like Chicken Horse and Mario Parties and Mario Kart 8 at the end of the month. So look forward to all of that. And then finally, all of the said, join the Discord if you haven't already. You have to be 18, preferably have known of me for a little bit. That is all I ask. It's the best place to be notified when I go live and just to chill with like-minded folk. Like Auntie, who a very like-minded yoke. I mean, look at them. They just stare into the and now they put on glasses and all that jazz. It's great. You great.
I just had to strike a pose, okay?
Strike a pose. Post to fans.
Ah!
Yeah, lift those hands up like you're I don't know, shrugging. I don't know.
6, 7.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came into my brain. I was like, no, be different.
Listen, it's not your fault. My hands are literally positioned as if I was midway through doing that.
Lol. Let's find a raid target. Let's see who's live. Lots of options it seems. Who do I give y'all to today? Also, you got any words of wisdom?
Remember, if you have an electronic device you haven't turned on or charged in a while, check the battery and charge it. Leaving an electronic dead for too long can ruin the battery life.
Wow. So thoughtful. So amazing. So wise. I'll make sure to not do that. Hopefully. I think I will give all of you to I'll give y'all to Only Jerry tonight. Why the heck not? He is currently doing art today and all that jazz. Thank you for watching, Pika Koopa. Let's just casually do Husk raid with whatever emotes you also wish to use, and I will send y'all over to Jerry as soon as I get all my things done. But yeah, I will see. Once I get this raid, I will yap away. There you go. Cool. But yeah, I will see you all Saturday for some Splatoon 3. And it will also be the last stream this week where you get to have potential dog noises from another dog that ain't me. So, make it count if you like dog noises in your streams. Yeah. Piper, are you excited for Splatoon 3 Saturday? Cool. Awesome. Anyways, thank you
Did
all.
she even look back?
Yeah, she did. She's looking at me like, what the heck are you talking about? Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the very near future. Until the next video or stream, whenever the heck that may be. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic evening. And while you're making sure your dead batteries aren't super dead. Hi, Oil Yoke. Night, Oil Yoke. While you're making sure your batteries aren't dead, watch out for Krakens. They may do 100 damage on you.
Oh.
Bye, everybody.